I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. I thought you would. But we can't stay despondent forever. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Excuse me a moment. Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Time for a good old fight. Get ready! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well now. Ah, I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were. Oh, but I knew you were. I precisely aimed for a time when you would be here alone. I know how busy you often are. and sought to avoid adding any more stress. There is a reason for my actions. I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly. Oh, I'm pleased you think so. I mean, I know I'm the one who asked, but I hardly expected you to admit as much so readily. I believe I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves. One moment, please. Good. That did the trick. Perhaps with this sudden visit and troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Shunyu, Gyojia, and Jiashu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being. And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. Yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance. What? Should I continue as I have been? If you, a guardian of peace, say so, I could hardly object. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever, to never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction. Lord Shunyu watches over me with affection, and Lord Gojia always tries to get me to speak up. Lord Jiashu gets up to all sorts of mischief, teaching me how to better think on my feet. And you bolster my motivation and allow me to indulge in such consultations. All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this opportunity to further close the distance between us. Now come, let us drink through the night.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. All right, I'll just go ahead and say it. I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. But I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still feel a bit lost. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you! I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. Huh. A more positive response than I expected. I have to say, I respect that.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but... Don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei in turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hu Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't... More and more.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake again.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Come now.
We will repel Louis Vu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Well,
The enemy
plan was to
officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there. Looking rough. We come running, who should be fine but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
This is quite the gathering we've got here. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
The enemy officer has
Most
been
welcome
defeated.
sight. This territory is ours. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only say that.
The enemy officer has
Then I
been
will do as you
defeated.
say.
The enemy officer grateful for the assist has been defeated. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future.
The enemy officer has been
Along with
defeated.
every single one of his troops.
Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us
The enemy
continue on
officer has been defeated.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist in Lord Liu
The
Bei's
enemy
behest.
officer has been defeated.
Out from Lord Cao Cao's house, yes? Appreciate the help.
It's Liu Bei! Slain, along with Cao Cao's
The enemy officer
We
has
shall
been
go as
defeated.
well. Liu Bei's head is ours. We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
more enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Drive them back!
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. We shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Been saved by you all more times than I can count.
This is it!
Path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way.
Take that! heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
We end this here.
An even match. Push harder.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die. They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthens.
Don't stop. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Let's cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move quickly.
Here they come. Drop the rocks.
Here they come. Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chenggong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
We should be able to lose Louis Vu's army now. So I guess we're not done here.
This one brother's behind.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go. Move forward. All my might.
The enemy officer, the defeat has been defeated.
And the victor shall move forth.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. A trustworthy savior indeed.
We saw this victory before it even happened. Nice. Good to see you. Nice. Time to act.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. But let's go wreak some havoc.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to
The enemy
Liu
officer
Bei's side.
has been defeated.
Take this!
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot! Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick!
officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Better be grateful. We're machine. Take this.
Shendong, you were present, but this is where it must end.
Let's go. Take this.
It was but a small show of resistance from what was prepared. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu. Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
It's over! You can handle this. Another victim has fallen before me.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Liu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Liu Bu. A small step toward redemption after I disgraced myself. This left eye has been a good reminder of my past arrogance. Yep.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
Lord Guan Yu.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? I would not say I'm troubled, exactly. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Louis Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
Well, well. Good fortune has brought us together once more. I never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together. No. I actually find this moment quite poignant. This may well be the last time we are able to meet like this. Let's not waste this opportunity to speak with each other openly. Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Louis Bu and I was somewhat surprised at Lord Louis Bu's decision to make our stand at Sha Pei. But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what that means? So you have realized it too. And that is exactly why we will fight with all our strength. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious. Which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to life. Of this, I am certain. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on, deep in the bottom of my heart. We will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling. I can hardly contain it. Yes, I am sure you feel it too. It took some time, but I think my influence has finally started to rub off on you. We have spoken openly and gazed into each other's hearts. Now we will have nothing to regret. We will next meet at Sha Pei. Which one of our ways of life will win out in the end? It shall be a battle for the ages.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Follow me.
We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looks like they got us to go this time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get close to me! Now! Begin advancing! Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
That one has put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take me on. See it. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Turn the table. Looking rough. Open it. Take it. With all my might. And open it. Take this. Open it. Take this. Time to end it. All my might. And open it. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Open it. Let's end this. Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back. That an officer? You must be kidding! Hunter down. Open. Hunter down.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement with haste.
Open it! Take this! Take this!
And open door.
All my might! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Seem to have recovered.
Take this!
Even so, the next steps will be crucial. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
We're claiming this area for ourselves!
Let's go. Fight to your heart's content. Bring them down.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Open. Take this. Take this. Get opening. Take this. Rough. Get it. I've been waiting for this. Got you. We end this here. Time to act. Hunter attack. Hunter attack. We end this here. Time to act. Let's go. The enemy officer, an impeccable display. I expect no less of you. A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. With all my might, this territory I did not expect is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
What does peace even...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Louis Bu is the rot that eats the world. Now, must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and
enemy
without any
officer
mistakes.
has been defeated.
But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose! All my might! Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This even things out, I see, is ours. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. Slain the enemy officer!
Gotta be quicker. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
Wait before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance. This is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him, the battlefield will fall into chaos. Any number of chances to turn the tide.
The enemy officer.
This battle isn't decided just yet.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This right. Excuse me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To overcome this situation.
Won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It's time to advance.
No use acting tough for you. Give me a hand here. Take that.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I can't hold on much longer. We'll need a way through. It seems I'm in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
We're claiming this area for ourselves.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer.
I was too weak
been
for the
defeated.
task. He is the defeated. I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Now, beat it. We stand no chance.
The enemy officer has
has been defeated. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. Let's go.
Expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open.
Good eye.
The enemy
Then,
officer.
you can join the assault on the castle.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer.
What?
Has been defeated.
The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now!
This appears to be as far as we come.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Chengong, I trust you can handle this. Or even if you are busy, they will have to face me. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Louis
defeated.
Wu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
All my might.
Can we do better than that?
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! That's the spirit we're looking for!
The enemy
We
officer
won't lose to
has been
anyone!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slain the enemy officer! Slain the enemy officer! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord, send the light into retreat. We truly are a commendable foe. As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms! I wonder sometimes if you are truly human!
Looking rough. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Looking rough.
All my might.
wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God. Here I am. No. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with true force. Count it. Now then.
Take that!
Strong and stubborn wretch.
Let's finish him already.
You'll accept this one.
Fighting a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Like a child flailing their tiny limbs.
Gotta be quicker. You'll accept this one. Take that! Let's go!
Ready yourself.
Take that! Gotta be quicker than this. Take this! My power!
Worthy of standing before me.
Take this! Take this! Take that! Take this! Behold my power! Take this!
Have you become desperate? You have no effect on me. This is proof of my superiority!
Behold my power!
I have you now! This is the strength of a true warrior!
Take this! Behold my power! Take that! Take this! See ya! Take this!
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
What? Gotta be quicker than this. Strength fails me. Let's get serious. I know we're finished.
Take this! An opening! So soon. An opening. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Nothing quicker than that. What is this? Bear witness to my power.
Proud of your strength. There are so few who can bear this battle against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Gotta be quicker.
Never be defeated. Never.
Gotta be quicker than that.
It is I who am the strongest.
Time to act.
How boring.
All my might.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Tempests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Listen.
Yes.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. I like that nonchalant attitude of yours. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. Right? If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? Well, you're beyond quirky, that's for sure. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? Not bad at all. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." But have I truly? Lord Cao Cao's words are still a mystery to me. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek, but I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command, but I don't even know where to begin. You're right. It is not like me to think so deeply about such trivial matters. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiahou Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade, and through further study I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your debt.
Let's go. Yeah. Looking rough. Take this. Counter attack. Take this with all my might. Take this. Take this. Counter attack. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Looking rough. Counter attack. I see you. There we go. Oh, counter attack. I see all my might. There we go. I'm rough. Take this! Turn the table. Looking rough. Looking rough. There we go. Easy. Looking rough. Counter attack. Time to act. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. I thank you.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Tables, provide backup. Onward! Join our allies! Begin the advance!
Turn the tables. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Is that it? Whoa. Nice. I see it. Let's go.
Way to stick it to them. How much for me to let loose?
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know?
Looking rough. Hunter Jack.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Take all my might. Whoa. Time to act. Tables
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Hunter Jack. Is that it?
Push off. Way to stick it to the defeat. For me to let loose. To victory. Mid-defeat. That.
The enemy. Has been defeated.
See you. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this!
You're done!
Turn the tables.
The damned rampage stops now!
This'll do. With all my might. That's it. Nice try. Nice. Looking rough. Hunter Jack. I see you.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Hunter Jack. Oh my God! Whoa. Time to act.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right.
Looking rough.
Now's the time.
Time to
leave me amused, I hope?
Pathetic! Oh, gotta be quicker. Take that! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. Must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flee. So, let's test
the enemy
their
officer
theory first.
Has been defeated.
Start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. Now, I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's families within the castle walls after all. I believe our allies can handle it themselves.
He's unbeatable.
Behind me, my Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must favor being used in an attack. Looking rough. Far beyond my capabilities.
Time to act.
With his indomitable fingers and his refined sword,
The enemy officer,
Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Now.
this territory. The enemy officer
kept you waiting, Guan
has
Yu.
been defeated.
I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared. Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march! Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Good. He's here too.
The enemy
This is
officer
the moment
has been defeated.
we've been waiting for. And now, let's begin our attack. Liu Bei.
Push forward! My brother was the target all along.
The enemy officer
Floodgates
has been defeated.
Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide.
All my might!
This will draw Guan away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle
enemy
is in your
officer
hands.
has been defeated.
I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now! I will allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
It worked. Now is our chance to take Xi'anpei Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Bring him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from him.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat. I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate.
The enemy officer
Resistance
has
is
been defeated.
yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused!
Saw this victory before it even happened.
I've been waiting for this.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
That is, the resistance is futile.
The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Such tremendous skill! I cannot ease up even for a moment.
All my might.
I cannot afford to fall here. Child's play. This is the best they can offer. You will soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack of the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. We must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry, take control of the castle.
Is the castle still ours? Stand on, brave defenders. I am coming.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Prepared. Careless to fall for the enemy's trickery.
The enemy officer has been revenge for my blunder.
Even the mightiest will tire at some point. Now is the time to act. Guan Yu is on the back foot.
All my might!
This appears to be as far as we go. I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
My sworn brother
the enemy officer
me with the castle's
has been defeated.
So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing. Put the pressure on.
It's no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, gather our strength.
I am ready. All my might.
Forgive me, Guan Yu.
Bring them down.
I can't take any more of this.
We'll finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary. Here I come. Take this! Feel this! You shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
I am ready. I am ready. This appears to be as far as we go.
This should do it.
You're mine! I believe in you. All my might!
No.
Don't stop! This is how you do it!
You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice. Leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Pardon me a moment.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Oh, that's unexpected. Didn't take you to be the shy type. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
Things have gotten so much...
Gotta be quicker than that.
All of you, follow me! Let's march! Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This even matter. He must push hard.
Take that!
officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's give it to them.
Gotta be quicker. Whoa.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's a familiar sight. Cao Cao loses all restraint when he encounters talent. But he's a true hero now, trying to rule over the realm. And a great hero becoming overzealous over a single officer is a problem. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute, who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, the path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't...
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes, to tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes, the attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me. But I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No, well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I fall asleep on the way. Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army. Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side.
An opening. March forward. Take that. Oh my God. We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops
enemy
to target
officer
him.
has been defeated.
We march at once.
Well, it appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force we've sent after him. With this many other soldiers,
enemy officer
Baimar should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the
enemy
siege.
officer
Stand
has
strong.
been defeated.
Our victory is imminent.
I believe this.
The enemy officer
A great debt of
has been
gratitude.
defeated.
This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
The enemy officer
If you
has
think
been
you are
defeated.
still enough,
Worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
this land belongs to me now.
Taking the fort at Yanjing? Cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
Gotta be quicker than this. This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resistance is futile.
Better way. Time to act.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
See ya. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The sacred bird, Luan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
You are just in time. You are about to begin the counterattack. Now, keep up your spirits. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
Amazing! You cannot succeed. Not without you.
Ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's start the advance.
I will break you. Time to act.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
This has been brutal.
The enemy officer
I don't know how much more I can take.
Bring him down.
Here's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Let's start the advance.
I can't hold on much longer.
Let's go.
We need a way through. I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
Fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Do not lack your skills. This battle has only just begun. All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have been bested. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send it, Wen Chou. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Will you go fight with me?
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces of Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front.
Has been defeated.
We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind.
We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
There must be something I can do.
Sets my mind at ease. Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy officer, but I do admire your will to fight. The enemy officer might even color me intrigued by it.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you.
The enemy officer. There's been no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Today, all due to my own incompetence, I can think of little more pathetic.
Here I go. Take this. The enemy officer.
It's about time you did not. Begin preparations. Everyone.
I am ready. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Take this. Mine! Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. You are half bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too... So it really was you. I never would have What's wrong, Zuluan? You won't... Well...
Juha, I...
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. Solitude on the battlefield. It must be good. Let us fight! Our allies are doing well. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area belongs to us now. officer has been defeated.
This enemy officer beneath me!
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. I'll pressure you.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
All my might! Now's the time! Is that it? Concentration!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao. But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Of course you do. Nor will either of us forget it, no matter what happens. Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line!
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? Not what I was thinking, but a fine idea nonetheless. The problem is, we do not know where they are located. I, therefore, think it is best to go for their supply lines and cut off delivery. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Shu You, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked.
Indeed. We will need to confirm if it is true. But if it is, this may well guarantee our victory.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
Insult to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible
formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. Alright, the transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts. Sending forward transport. Now will be time. Sever their supply line. The enemy officer. The enemy has sent its sights on the Guandu garrison. You had to reach out and aid for their provision. We are at a critical juncture. I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Count it. Now advance! They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! The enemy officer. Begin the event!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Has been defeated. Visions. I'm sorry, my comrades. Looking rough.
Western battle seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on more. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from King Xia.
March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me. Get yourselves ready. Let's go. Begin our attack. Can't believe this. The enemy officer is tremendous in scale. We need to regalvanize our forces. We'll be swallowed up in an instant.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Conquer this area.
Expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. You gotta be clever. The enemy officer has been defeated. Go on! Show off! It's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. been waiting for us. Time to act. Take this.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent
The enemy officer
building more weapons.
has been defeated.
Ready. Impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
Let's go.
We must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance!
You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
Now! Bear witness to my power. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
Finished. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Ambush from Cao Cao's forces! They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Zhao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
The surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them. This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers guarding this area,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's army. They are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this end to their very core.
This territory is nothing son to her. We can't go on.
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Reporting! Wuchao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao! Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
We'll wait here until the time is right.
Intertwining of our fates ends here.
I knew I could count on you. True warrior of the three kingdoms.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this day.
Better than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
The might of the proud house of Yuan. All units, prepare to attack. We're looking for a chance to strike. We don't bring down commanding officers. We will suffer heavy loss. Take this. Behold my power. Take this. Let's go. Take this. Behold my power. Can't believe this. Another victim has fallen before me. Take this. It's over! You can handle this.
You've become a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Cao Cao, you have done well in this fight. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth. And you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. Fierce warriors can fight under my banner. 10 times their number. Soon, you'll know how deep my strength runs.
The enemy officer has been defeated,
forcing us to break off our assault. Overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. True battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
Watch the situation before you.
There must be something I can do.
Use hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
The enemy officer.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We have an interloper in our midst.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Officer, I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, never been so low. The enemy officer.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill.
You'll accept this one.
It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumbled. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. Drawn this large army to your side. You cannot deny such defeat. Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to a significant voice. That sets me apart. I impose my will by force. And my will is to bring peace to the land. Time to really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
When things got tough, I thought of you. Now you're here. Crazy.
You're here when you're most needed. Brutality.
Got this. It's you. There's nothing more to worry about.
When
The
you're by
enemy
my
officer
side, I feel
has been defeated. I ask for your assistance.
I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence sets my mind at ease. Some days, your feeling can bring you down. Those are the days when you need it the most.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Bring glory to our forces.
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. It's time to finish this. Impossible.
I am defeated. That Salazar has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zuluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive...
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao was no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Excuse me a moment.
An honor to meet you again.
Yep.
Another war.
Incredible. Thank you.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard, it seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up.
Ah, you're here. Good.
Why?
Zuluan, welcome. Yes.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have two such students is a blessing indeed.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir. Ah, I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So, how was your first real lesson? It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it? Huh? No wonder you had that smile on your face. I know you don't remember anything, but maybe this isn't the first time you've taken lessons like this. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our lord is finally aiming to capture Jing province. If he succeeds, the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. They will surely be a great asset for us. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now. That's why we must have faith. Faith in the strength of our forces. Our Lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. Our army's might. Combined, they should lead us to our ultimate goal. All I can say is that I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Well, you're certainly keen. Just make sure not to overdo it, though, all right? Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. Because even if we come out on top, it won't mean a thing without you. To usher in tranquility and peace, I need you at my side, working on official affairs. I sounded a little too self-important there. Still, I really am counting on your help. Once you've found a good comrade, a friend, it's natural to want to stick together, right? I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too. You need to use your knowledge to survive.
I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. Really? Well, that is... You're as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. Do you really think so? Suddenly, I can't remember what my goal was in the first place. But gaining your approval means more to me than I can put into words. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Now I can charge on ahead. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us. But with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. It does not end there, however. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Zheng Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. Those words bring me more strength than you could imagine. You have always supported me. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shui Jing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. I feel we're close enough now. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. Arrogant as always. That's what I like about you. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
Hard to stay motivated as tired.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. I do. Perhaps some of my troubles have left me since last we talked. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. I was indeed. I'm afraid I caused you unnecessary bother, but no need to worry anymore. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's lord as their own. And if the lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything, my dearest friend.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. A place to eat, of course. And there's gonna be mountains of good grub. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Appreciate the anger. But you know, we all ended up just accepting it. We were already so tired from working in the fields, you know. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man, someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Sounds great, huh? And we can even take naps after working the fields. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. Food, hopes, and dreams. Eh?
Now! Take this! Time to act! And open it! I see it! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Easy! All my might! Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take this! Now! Take this! Now! Now! Take this! This territory is... Whoa. Take this! How about this? Easy. All my might infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. All my might infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. I pray that he comes back.
Well done.
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep. For some reason, everyone always thinks that. But even I must sleep from time to time. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No, your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I've been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new hands. We have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable people of great talent to our side. But as all this has happened, I have come to realize something. At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. For me, that meant Lord Cao Cao. Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. Our talents each have an important role to play. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest, without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. No, you're the only one I want. I'm actually quite stubborn, believe it or not. But I also love to be cared for.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with us.
And open. Looking rough. Whoa. Now, head in.
I shall put
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Whoa. Now! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Take this! Let's go! Looking rough. Let's end this. I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Yeah! I didn't want to keep you waiting. So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while. And he's made major progress towards his goals, having won at Guandu. And gained control of the Central Plains. Lately, I've been thinking about what I should do next. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging a new era? Or do I head out in search of something different? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side. Ever elusive, huh? That's what I like about you. Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, even if Lord Cao Cao has almost made it. But no matter what the future holds, I want to keep you close by. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the journey. That's how much I like you.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes...
And lo, I have come. I had so hoped to run into you. Could I ask you to spare a moment? I appreciate you not tossing me out into the street. I was in a strategy meeting with Lord Jiashu and the others. We reached an impasse, and before I knew it, I found myself here. The water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave one in such high spirits. So you, who were not even there, have surmised the truth as well? How careless of me. After the Battle of Guandu, I feel as though everyone is even more unified in their desire to elevate Lord Cao Cao to ruler of this land. As more and more men of talent assemble to serve him, fortifying our core, I've begun to wonder what is to become of me. After all, I possess neither eloquence nor a sharp mind for innovation. And although I have a firm grasp on the nature of man, I am not one to deploy extensive strategies. And yet, everyone includes me in their plans, as if it is a matter of course. At this rate, I'm not at leisure to be so self-abasing. I must offer many proposals, use what I can, and take on any and all possible challenges. This is the only way I can repay them. That is why I ask that you allow me to use you as well. I swear to you, I shall put you to work in the manner most suitable for your skills. Indeed, leave this to me. I shall find the best way to properly utilize the skills of a Guardian of Peace. Now that I think about it, you are the only one to whom I can show this side of me. Talking to you like this, achieving such assuredness with you. Is that a bed over there? I have become quite drowsy now that the tension has left me. Fret not, for I can sleep on my own. Good night, and pleasant dreams.
Hold. We need to assess the situation.
Now. We need some assistance over there. Let's offer ours. Without delay. Begin the advance! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yes! Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Appears to be as far as we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
You are amazing.
The enemy officer
I always knew it.
Has been
You
defeated.
surpassed even my highest expectations.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
An improvement at last. But don't.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
We must
defeated.
assess the situation. Now is the time to attack.
Forward!
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
Care of this all on my own.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days when you need you the most.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
We've been waiting for this. Take that. Concentrate.
Seem to be a true warrior of three kingdoms.
Saw this victory before it even happened. So you accept. Very well.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory.
This ends here!
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an under...
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Forward. Everyone. Follow me. Now advance!
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, gotta be quicker. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Static! 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 This territory is ours.
The real fight starts now! Such incredible skill! I can't tear my eyes away has been defeated. Static! 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 We're joining our allies!
The enemy officer
Concentrate our forces!
has been defeated.
Take this! The resistance is futile! Time to act!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Static!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Concentrate!
I leave the rest up to you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Static!
This land belongs to me.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Keep pushing forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
Amazing!
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The moment has come.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
The time is right. Go. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Slice it. The front needs our help. We must go to aid them at once.
Together! Commence the advance. The enemy officer has been pretty tough, no matter how you slice it. Officer, you must be kidding! That. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! How to act.
Your movements are honed to perfection. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Follow me. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Do it like me. Gotcha. Take that. All my might. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Take that. Is that it? Is that it? All my might. Our enemies fell.
officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You have your opponent! Come at me! Say yes!
There we go!
Go for it! Concentrate!
All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just a